first.
Congrats on being first age.
Sorry, Eric. Please stop.
That's how I like to do it. Go as fast as possible. Hi guys. Thanks for the gulak. Thanks, Mo. What's up, belly button? My hips are currently not lying. It's true. Oh, Hilton? Yep. Yeah, see, the strat with midterms is to graduate and then never think about them again. It's been working out pretty well for me so far. But welcome back. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Woutful. Am I wearing green? No. What are you gonna do about it? Hi, Beast? Ah! Well, at least the luck is for me. Thanks, Goblin. Oh, Beast! Yeah, you frightened me there. You have a leprechaun on your hand? Must be a big hand. Or a small leprechaun. Or both. Hello, wizard. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't dress up as Link every time I stream.
Lie about that. No one will think you're weird.
I want them to know.
I worked on making that costume.
It's an excellent costume. Thanks, Podunks. Thanks, Boobex. Guten Morgen. Thanks, Drewby. Well, did you expect anything less, Mo? Classic cat behavior. Hello, Tato. And familiar. Wow, thanks for the big yoggle. I think I have just enough room to store this one. In my big yoggle refrigerator. Yeah, that's a lot of cats. Always gotta wonder how the older two will react. Well, usually I just have a Yoggle cooler under my desk, but I think this one needs the full fridge. Thanks, Bink. You having trouble committing to words today? Thanks, Dandelion. Howdy. And thanks, Astro. Welcome. Yeah, oh, that's... Thanks for the goal, Miguel. Sorry, Miguel. No, I use the mega fridge. Thanks, Lixard. Yeah, there you go, familiar. It's a silver lining. I don't think that planning to sleep for only 5 hours every night is really a reasonable option. Probably sleep more than that. I guess I'll slap. I did one cycle. That's what you think. Now go to your room. It is currently 9:27 a.m. I see, Mo. That does make more sense. Well, when daylight savings time starts here, I can update that to say BST instead of GMT. Wow, you're only a real 1 cubex? I'm a real 10. That's why it's 9:28 a.m. here. Yeah, I get my own time zone during daylight savings time. Bewildebeest. Summertime. Oops. No, you, Heimlich. Well, have you considered selling your cubex? Then you'd just be X, but could probably afford 9 more. I don't understand how that didn't hit the dex trigger up there. At that angle. Well, no, if he sells the cube, that would be if he sold the cub. If he sells the cube, he'd just be the letter X. I don't think there's anything else that you could confuse that with. Is that username available? Or do you have to spell it with leet speak? Like with a 3 for the E? I guess that's it. Fuck, waiting for you to get it on your own. Thanks, Orion. Oops. Dude, I keep doing that. I'm like just a hair too far right. I rub the side of it, but still fall straight down. Thanks, Doctor. Well, it doesn't really matter if they're good or not. The Lux don't do anything anyway. Ah, so you might be able to pilfer the username. Thanks, Dylan. That's why I always laugh at Hugo after I do Sword and Shield skip. Ha. Hugo. More like Hugh Stay. Oh yeah, thanks for checking that, Heimlich. I forgot to. I need to just sit down and figure out some movement for that at some point. Because it is, I think it's going to come up in this category a lot. Yeah, same 310. Maybe even today. Yeah, it's a deal, Cubex. Here I am. I don't think so, Mo. Last time I checked, I was too shy of the next emote threshold. I'd have to check what it is now. Might be more than that. Huh? Just too shy. 2 PPs shy, yes. No, I heard Marco was going to do, excuse me, some TP 80%, but he mostly streams when I'm asleep. I didn't see any. In fact, Salty B, I think, maybe. It just depends on the category, JH. And welcome to the stream. Usually something like losing a minute or a minute and a half to my sum of best per hour of the run is reasonable, usually. It really does depend, though. Sock. Did you stick a feather in your cap, Salty Bee? depends. Is it bumbling? Might be a hint. Holy shit. Yeah, it's unfortunate that EMS is probably frame perfect and not RTA viable. Did you know you could get the Master Sword early? Hello, Cosmos. You can always type !run status to find out how the run is going. Good command. No, I don't have the route doc open. If I'm learning a category for the first time, then I do usually keep the route doc open for the first, I don't know, week or so of runs. But I think doing runs is much more fun and much easier for me after I've memorized the route. So I do prioritize that. And then for a category like this that I've run a lot of times, I definitely don't need it. I just had it open maybe for the first 2 runs I did when I returned to the category. What, the runs Tata's command? I think every time Heimlich is in chat. Who are you to judge what Hugh did to that man? Yeah, that seems like a good name, though. Big time saves this run would be not messing up. That would save a lot of time. Also getting good RNG. That would save time too. Hello, stay tuned. Nice. That's alright, Cosmos. I mean, I don't really have an answer to what would save time. It's just being fast. But if you have questions about the route or any tricks or anything, feel free to ask. Playing well and fast would save time. I think it... wait, save time? No, I think I'd end up with the same number of tines regardless. Wolf senses don't do anything during the puzzle. It's just fun. Yeah, well, it's not frame perfect. It's a 2-frame window each time. But, yeah. Just something to pass the time. Thanks, astronaut. Getting the Master Sword is like finishing first cycle in MM, except you've actually been playing most of the time. It's like finishing first cycle in MM, except... I mean, yeah, in the sense that it takes about the same amount of time. I see what you mean. Thanks, Tassiam. Now you know. I don't jam. Space is on its own. Sure has. It's a bits emote though. Oh, yeah, you gave me some bits after my run yesterday. Did that put you over the threshold for that? I don't remember what the threshold is. Might be 1,000. Nice. Now you're one of the select few who have that emote. What's my business? I set the threshold. Toughest tricks? Well, for a beginner, the toughest tricks are probably sword and shield skip and early master sword right near the beginning, which, like, I've already done those two. They're that early on. I mean, Stallard skip, I guess. I don't know. I mean, those first two are pretty tough for beginners. Toughest part for me, apparently, is universal map delay on the way to Snow Peak. It is exactly what it appears to be. Oh, thanks for the luck, X3. What, considered required as in it's easy enough and saves enough time that, or no, just that it saves enough time that it seems kind of silly not to do it. Kind of like sword and shield skip. I don't know. Oh, I forgot I have a split there. I mean, there's the maximum amount of time Stallard skip could possibly save is like 1 more minute than it currently does. Nice. Like if we found a way to do it without waking Stallard up, without using the stall troop. So that's a maximum of like 3 minutes. Sword and shield skip saves a lot more than that. Yeah, I'm working on one for Majora's Mask 100% Astronaut. Pretty near done now. Thanks, Exhaust. Sword and shield skipless skip. Huh? None of them Kath. But Link at least will be wearing green for the whole run. Well, except I guess in at Waterfall Side Hop. It's kind of wearing black then. Yeah, this is the GameCube version. You can tell by the little GameCube button icons in the top right. Come on. Always staring at the wall. Sometimes am I. An inch away. How I doing? I'm not doing. I'm doing. Doing. That's true. I always use the flower. I don't know when it's going to be done, but probably within the next couple of weeks. I'm pretty near the end now. Yeah, that's fine. Targeted the wrong one first. It is both of those things, Exhaust. I'm really enjoying it. There's not that much time of day stuff to explain. There's some, well, like, day resets are a thing. I'm doing Hundo RMG. So there are fewer in-game time segments. There are still some. And, well, I don't have any other tasks planned, but I would like to do some more tasking at some point. Sure I will at some point. At some point. I go to the cannon there because the way we normally warp the cannon early in like any percent is by going in right before we go to City in the Sky and then using map warping to warp the cannon, even though using normal warping doesn't work because Midna says Shad is still there. In this category, you can get rid of Shad if you've beaten Temple of Time and skip getting map warping. But really the only way to do that is to go to the cannon now. So otherwise, when I spawn Shad there after beating Temple of Time, he wouldn't let me transform to do the clip. I actually commentated a run of this category a few months ago, and I explained it probably a little more fully and better in that. So check that out if you want a better explanation. Yeah, you should do it, Hamlet. I mean, at the very least, commentating runs is a really good way to learn about them yourself. Just like teaching is helpful to learn. Helpful for learning, rather. There are details you don't really think about until you're trying to verbalize them. Because they can't help themselves. Correct. Hello, Brood. I will play. I like it. This one seems the most likely of all of your visions so far. We'll see. Yeah, that's not just the bomb house door. It's, I think it's every door in Elden during the Twilight. There are at least 2 or 3 of them that you can soft lock out. So many wall inspectors. Why does that soft lock? I'm not really sure. I think in the case of the watchtower door, the door just doesn't exist during the Twilight. But it only doesn't exist on the outside. I think it's like goes to do the animation of shutting it, but it's not there. I don't remember exactly. Terrible. Hello, is Beast live? Yes. Hello, Pigeon. Good question. I'd say pretty confidently that I'll either PB or my want. What about my want? There's a lot of RNG throughout the run. The big bits are the Armagoma fight and the Puppet Zelda fight, both of which are completely down to RNG. In my PB, I lost a minute on the Zelda fight. You want it to be Friday again? I've got some great news for you. It's coming in just a few days. Yep, exactly. Hi. How's it going, TTM? Any progress on Phantom Zant? Dang. Maybe after all this time he will have just changed his mind. Prefers to spawn at the center now. Tricks to minimize RNG. No. I mean, there are some tricks that I do that skip things that would be RNG. But no, there's no way to manip Zelda or Armagoma in real time. No, you can never force Zelda to do certain moves. I don't know if Zelda is an international woman. Just stays in Hyrule all the time. Sure. Could be both. Yeah, well, he's taking turns. Phantom Zant was mean to me and then nice to TGD, I think. Or no, TGD did struggle as well. I can't remember exactly how long. Thanks to the great longitude, Cantor. I hope I do have great longitude. Oh, he gave up as well. Yeah. You're just made of sterner stuff than we are. We are but the TAS apprentices. Discussion to remove RNG from runtimes. No. No, I can't remember that ever having come up. Hello, Padiddle. Yeah, I felt that same way after only 3 days. It's been more like 3 weeks for you. CMO. Good luck sleeping. Try not to PB. Yeah. Now, if you didn't want to submit it to task videos, you could just manually change the RNG in DME. I wouldn't tell anyone. Oh, Lux. Hello Fresh. We forgot to do the part where I make a joke about being sponsored by HelloFresh when I talk to you. It was a good start, though. Oops, what? This squid in a cutscene is sponsored by HelloFresh. Get 15% off your first order. I'm rich. Discount code DOING. Yep, that's me. Thebe Estib Oys. No. Okay. Almost missed the switch because of Purple Friend. Yep, almost had his R revoked. Hello, Midnight. Oh no, I forgot. I want to do that equip during the Deku Toad fight. It's probably fine. Just if I mess this clip up once, that'll be annoying. But I didn't. What's up, Drago? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to fail that clip. It's pretty easy. Just, there's no benefit to doing the equip beforehand, so I might as well. Actually, no, technically it's optimal to do that equip during, during that setup. It's just kind of annoying. Well, you have to watch the trailer as soon as it comes out. I guess that, I guess you're very excited about it. Enjoy your night. Which one did you use? The pot clip with the Zora armor, maybe? Yeah, well, I'd stay up late to, you know, witness something I'm a fan of, I guess, to put it in general terms, but staying up till 9 AM is a bit beyond me. I see, Drago. Yeah. That adds up. Yeah, wait, good point. Why not just wake up at 9 AM? There's an idea. Thanks, Peachy. Howdy. This is okay. Bomb boost over the wall. Yeah. Oh, so like you threw a water bomb over the wall to blow up the rock and then did a bomb boost to get over it yourself. That is correct, TTM. I did not do that. The first try? This is my first run of the day, yes. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's the first time anyone has ever beaten all the dungeons in this game. The door clip is easy, you just have to know exactly what you're doing. You can't just eyeball it. But there are instructions for it on ZSR. This game does have dungeons. 9 of them. Oh my god. I need to dash all the way to the center. Get both their attentions. Both their attentions? Nope, this is the first time, Astra. Maybe this is a video of you doing it. Hello, Beaver Juice. Thank you! Yep, I admit it. I've been stealing footage of people's first casual playthroughs of this game and passing them off as my speedruns.
The whole time I was no good at this.
I was recording. Yeah, there are written instructions and there's a video accompanying it. Name all 9 dungeons? There's Bill and Fred. Oh, jeez. Didn't prepare for this. Is mayonnaise a dungeon? Yep. The US is a big country, and they gotta name every little bit of it. It is possible that the name is butchered, yes. Very possible. Thanks, expert. Hello. Oops. Yeah, if you go to that website that Punk Martin just posted, then along the left sidebar are all kinds of resources. If you want to, well, if you want to pick something, if you want to learn something that's in this run that I'm doing right now, probably the easiest way to do that would be to go to click on Routes, GCN, and then click All Dungeons, just the one that says All Dungeons, not no TD. And then scroll down to Lake Bed 1 and click on Displacement Clip. I forget what it's called. Clip under the gate to Decutode. It's got an obvious name. Don't forget Honk Ball. Well, so your apple can go outside and come back in, you know, whenever it wants to. You could do that. No one's forcing you. Dude, get over there. Thanks in the comments. It does. I agree. Fight the urge, wizard. Not worth it. Thanks, Mayan. Yeah, I don't know if comparing stroopwafel to a normal waffle is meaningful. They don't serve the same purpose. What? Are you kidding me? Stop! I forget why that happens. It's been so long since I've seen that. Cool. Oh, she sells true. Thanks for subbing for 6 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy 6 months of toots. Oh no. I'm sorry you had to see this, haha, PhD. It'll all be over soon for the giant bee. I did it first. Thanks, haha, PhD. You know, haha, PhD, all that Burge business you do, some of those Burges could probably help me out with that bug problem.
We all know Faron was super effective on bug.
Dude. Thanks, Shuttle. I'm here to support your sleeping. Good luck. That fish has 2 heads. Is that allowed? Thanks, Tiki. I hope so too. If I dig into that dig spot without canceling map glitch, then the game soft locks. Link just digs in forever. And the load never triggers. Got him. It's because I don't aim fast enough. Yeah, if that's your favorite animation in the game, then maybe it's worth it. Good point. I should try that. Okay. Thought that might bonk. Less probable now. Good segment. Think that should be a gold? I don't see how it wouldn't be. No, the collision's just weird there. I really don't understand why that floor clip works. But it sure does. Nice. No, I have not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, technically refound rather than found. This is how dot skip has always worked. But Jim was spending some quality time with walls, yes. Well, this was a good snow peak. Oh well. Thanks, Hello Kitty. Senpai, if you want to know how the run is, you can type !run status. Yeah, Butterfly, I finished 2 runs yesterday. Which is more than usual. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever done 2 All Dungeons runs in one day before. Nice heart. Wow, look at that. No, but there isn't always one. Is gainer. I always take the is option. Oh, yep, there it was. See ya, Hello Kitty. Relationship. Hello, Aki. Thanks, Seaboy. almost got me.
What if you roll?
Yeah, that was cool. I'm not really sure how that worked. I meant to ask about that. Like why he ascended. I've seen the super swim before. It's not a matter of deciding what it'll be, it's a matter of getting more slots. I'm fresh out. See you, belly button. Good luck with your stuffing, even if it's not Thanksgiving. Yes, the Goron can hit you through the wall if you're standing in a bad place. And it can knock you out to the other side of the wall, which is very slow. Dude. This might take a while. Never mind. Thanks, clouds. That was sloppy. Okay. The Boblin forgot to bring his iron boots to ride the Magnum. Yeah, it's a shame. Whoa, where am I going? Are you serious? Why does that happen? 1.25, okay. Oh, huh? Why? That is such bullshit. Well, I'm probably just gonna die here. That's so stupid. I think there's a heart in this barrel. Yeah. That seems to just happen randomly sometimes. It's probably not random, but I can't imagine what causes it. Feels like it shouldn't be random. But it's crazy to have that happen twice in a row. This time in rando, I have no idea. Maybe I'll stop going for that strat, if that's gonna happen sometimes. The claw shot strat is, I think it's under a second slower. It's like 45 seconds. Thanks, Minnie. Well, it's even more than that. I have done randomizers of this game, yes. You can find... actually, no, I think I only have one of them on YouTube. No, I tend not to randomize toilet paper. Could be some unfortunate things. I personally prefer no logic for this game. Well, I say for this game. I don't really do rando for any other game, so I don't have a comparison there. But I prefer no logic, but I think some people prefer doing it with logic. It's just a matter of preference. All dragons, right now. Just gotta kill our Grok. The rupee is for buying the bomb bag from Barnes right after this dungeon. Well, I guess it's both for buying the bomb bag from Barnes and eventually for paying for the sky cannon. Technically, I already had enough rupees for the bomb bag. Because I got lucky. Wow, so it is. Might be so fortuitous, it's 5-tuitous. All dungeons 100%. Oh, well, what you're describing is a 100% IL, individual level run. We have those for individual dungeons, not the entire game with dungeons like that, though. It could be interesting, yeah. I do like doing stuff in dungeons. Probably not as interesting as in the context of 100% plus or 100% ILs, since you wouldn't have as many hidden skills. Probably wouldn't have any. Yeah, total dungeon completion. Hello, Daniel. If you type !run status, you can always answer that question. Oh yeah, I'm on top chat as well. I forgot to switch it today. Yeah, that's so strange. Yeah, and it's not only that. For my YouTube chat box in OBS, like the one that I look at, I have to copy and paste the pop-out chat URL from YouTube every single stream because it changes. It's so stupid. Yep. Take that. Kapow! Kablammy! Kapow. Thanks, Z. Oh yeah, which authorities? You're gonna get arrested for claw-shot crimes? Is that a problem? The claw authorities, yeah. Authorities covered in cloth. Alright, I need to watch my health. It should be fine. Just need to not get sucked up. That pillar just disappeared. Yes, I want to read about the Iron Boots. Very slow cutscene. Yes, I didn't update the record on my splits. We'll do that at some point. Yeah. Happy now? Not anymore, haha, PhD. Me just PB'd, unfortunately. I have done 1 or maybe 2 no-hit attempts, but I didn't take it very seriously, and I didn't enjoy it that much, so I don't plan to do any more. Probably a lot. I don't think it's... Well, it depends on what you mean by super fast. I don't think anyone's gotten one as fast as your new one. It's not that unusual to get pretty fast ones. Favorite category is 100%. Well, not really mint chocolate. There is a task of this category, and there will be another one at some point. But that really, it's not a representation of how fast the category could get done by a human. It's far beyond that. True pigeon. Well, yeah, that was the record brood, but then me just beat it. Nightbot was right the whole time. Yeah, she's just a desperate one. Thanks for the golf, Sarah. Oh, has the other favorites command not been ported over to... what? To Twitch? Okay. Well, saying what and hesitating there is the correct reaction to Link turning around for no good reason. Even if it costs 2 seconds. Oh right, there's a different favorites command for Twitch. Yeah, almost. Never mind a modern All Dungeons task getting sub 3. I think so, Cal. Definitely not a good enough reason. In that scenario, I don't know. Really, I'm not sure what governs whether Link turns around on a rope or not. It's not something I've spent a lot of time... What? Okay, well... Awful. There hasn't been one, no. It is a ladder. Nope. Good plan. Maybe I'll go to sleep too. Come on. Why? Why is this happening? Get in there. I'm gonna trust this position. That'll work. Beast, you voice Mog so hard. Huh? Hello, Scream. Oh, I sound like a Moglin. Wait, what's that? Slang for aura farming. I don't think I've farmed any aura. Only potatoes. Means I'm cool? No, I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm a fine temperature. Hello, Rod Potato Chip. I mean Rod French Fry. I mean Rod Tater Tot. Ik ben 56 Manden. Congrats on the 56 Manden. Thanks for resubbing, RG. That's a lot of Mandan. Nice hog. Thank you. Got a pretty nice one yourself, Renegade. Oh, hanging chatters, it's not so bad. Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry. My favorite method of potato farming is the one where the potato comes out of the ground and then I take it. Hello, Denari. Ooh, an English minute during Pogate clip? Don't know if I can handle that. I did it. They should add... Is that Death Leth Sword Skip 5 co-host? Oh yeah, they should add that. Sounds fast. I think maybe not every typing mistake, but when he does make an actual typo, he doubles down. Does more. Whose fault are they then? Someone's got to take the blame. Biscuits and gravy? I have had biscuits and gravy, yes. Wide glotters. Thanks. The fastest I've ever gotten the Soiner. It's been long enough, Lincoln, that I don't even remember who started it. I think it was Porgy, though. Really? I never make that mistake. That's so fucking dumb. Oh, I don't even know the backup cycles here. I'll just go for it. Hope for the best. Thanks, by Jimmy. No, biscuits are sweet in the UK. Just the US. Biscuits are just a different thing in the US. TMJ. See ya. Thanks. No, that wasn't perfect. It was just good. Nice, Chili. You can bring back some for all of us. And I'll provide our assessment of the new place. You want me to enter a tater tot? Ooh, that was a good push. What kind of stream do you think this is? You are correct. That's why I'm going to enter a tater tot in like 3 minutes. That's the next dungeon. What? I support this idea. Thanks, French fry. What's God Ranch? Bloop. Wait, how did I bloop there? How did that happen? Ooh, free ranch with the church service? That'll bring in the parishioners. Is there a Pope yes in the UK? No, they're mostly Protestant here. Yep. Wouldn't be surprised. There are a lot of churches in the world. Is your theory correct, Astra? Wide glotters. Hey, you can't park your pal here. It's my spot. Yeah, they do diverge sometimes. What? How? See a butterfly queen. Really? Alright. I don't know how I only hit one of them there. What? Yeah, sounds good, Debo. It's a deal. Well, it depends what you mean by practicing the splits. I do more runs than segment practice these days. But I do trick practice. I'm practicing the things that are in the splits. Alright, I don't have Mortal Draw in this category. Thanks, Nubbles. Just running through the front. There are a lot of differences between this category and 100%. 100% does a lot of the game. This does only some of it. This game doesn't tell you what percentage you've beaten, so there's no real way to calculate that. Yeah, I can. I can. I will not, though. Thanks, Javier. Just smushing a boss. Did I do it? Nice. No, it's just random whether the eye opens or not. My favorite superhero?
Me, right?
You don't wear a cape?
No, no capes.
I'm not sure. Maybe the Crimson Chin.
Crimson Chin!
The first thing about the Crimson Chin. Why? Who's yours? Aww. But like, really, who's yours?
May I kazoo?
If you want. Yeah, right. Iron Man. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Not exactly how I planned for that to go down. I think one time I actually read the lyrics to Iron Man and went, huh, and then forgot all of them. Yeah, that's how it works in this category. I did the clip back during Elden Twilight. And then that plus beating Temple of Time makes it so I can just talk to Shad to warp there. Hello, Frank. Sorry, hello, Iron Man. You too, member. Oh, yeah, we could all learn a lot from Frank, man. Not 2 weeks, it's like 3 or 4 days, I think. St. Patrick's Day is the day when someone did a Twilight Princess All Dungeons speedrun. So every year on St. Patrick's Day, I do a Twilight Princess All Dungeons speedrun. Dude, open the fucking door. Hit. Yeah, but good excited or bad excited? It's Rice Patties Day. Beef Patties Day. I thought so. Krabby Patties Day, yeah. I may not be the best person to ask. Do I have to watch them at the same time? Yeah, I think you're pretty tubular, Frank. You're happening. You're the cat's pajamas. The bee's knees. You're as cool as a cucumber. Yeah. Be great if you could just find a dead Baba down in Lake Hylia after beating this dungeon. See you, wizard. This run will not beat my record. Oh, that is a Duolingo badge. Just about a month ago, Pukas. Really good wind RNG, this city. I think I had good wind RNG all 3 times. You'll just have to watch a glitchless run, Otter. That should work. Well, I think you're right, Frank. I mean, if this were a glitched run, wouldn't I be skipping some of the dungeons? Ooh, some armor, huh? I know what I can do with that. Oh.
You're hardly lower.
Good 1H. You're being complimented in chat.
Thanks, team.
Well, you know, I think Argarok will only learn to appreciate the armor once it understands that it doesn't last forever, just like anything else. It's got to really appreciate its time with the armor. Otherwise, it'll start to take it for granted. Here you go. Oh, I've got some lesson plans. I've got a curriculum. Did you read the syllabus? Where? Okay. Arju, I don't think Argarok likes this armor anymore. Kind of looks like it wants to take it off. See, it didn't learn to appreciate the armor. Had it for too long. Much better. See, that armor was restrictive anyway. Couldn't spread your wings. I think there's nothing wrong with a dragon letting it all hang out, living naturally. Why do you keep hats for that, Coco? No, I don't play with my food. There are starving dragons in the city in the sky. No, she's busy right now. Climbing. of snib. Oh, wait. There we go. Do what, Sito? Well, that is true for Phase 1, Arju. It's probably true for Phase 2 too, but I don't think it's ever relevant. Because if you're claw-shotting around on the P-hats, then Argrok's going to rise to the P-hat level. I guess maybe it could make a difference on that cycle 3. Oh, no, I was just really close to getting hit by the fire, but I knew I wouldn't get hit. Yeah, the phase where Argrok is wearing a tutu. It's a memorable phase.
That allows me to draw 3 extra cards. Maybe it's 5, I can't remember.
Huh? I was not following this conversation at all. No, it says you're wrong. Yeah, that doesn't seem all that likely. I think Argrok's just gonna go naked forever. Could save me a lot of time next run. Good question, Redman. I often wonder that myself. I wonder that too, but not enough to ask him. Yeah, the tutu is naked too. Alright, how about The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006? What about that one? Oh wow. I was really never gamed then. Yeah, I got another one just the other day. I don't know why... I don't know why I get them at all. Because I feel like when I was, setting up to stream, I turned off things like that when they started coming in the first time. I unsubscribed or whatever. But then occasionally I'll still get one. I don't know why. Nice, I missed. Yeah, well, it was just some rando... like, something that was mass sent to a bunch of people. No, I don't... Well, I don't know. I didn't really read it, but... No, Phantom's Out without Great Spin, I wouldn't call it stressful. It's a little more challenging. Thanks, Pixis. Yeah, but I would think if some setting changed that let one of those stupid messages get through, then I would get a lot more of them until I changed something back. That's not how it's been working. Beast Cannon is a pig, not a bull. Hello, Violet. Cool. Are you fucking kidding me? That never happens here. That... Okay. I'm not sure I've ever seen that happen in this room before. I don't know who that is, and I think I'll try to keep it that way. Hello, Safari. No, it wasn't because it was off camera. The first one was unlucky because the distance that the midnight charge attack goes is... I don't think it's actually random, but it's unpredictable. So it just went really far and hit the wall. And then the second one... I don't know the real explanation for that. Because the explanation that... I mean, the best explanation anybody has when that happens is that Link hits something like a slope on the floor, and that interrupts a leg of the attack. And it's possible that's what's going on, but it sure doesn't look like it in some cases. Especially that case where the floor is basically flat, but maybe I went over the socket in the middle? I don't know. Like, even if I do go over the socket in the middle, it shouldn't screw up the charge attack. It's still unlucky. No, I don't know what that is. Because 2 of the dungeons that are in all dungeons and aren't in any percent involve taking a fair amount of damage. Actually, 3 of them. Oh, Nino! Yeah, that does sound more like it. I'll say it that way from now on. What was that camera? Camera kind of went over it and then settled. Cool. Only if Nightbot is subbed. I'm rich. There is actually, excuse me, an option to permanently sub a bot. Give a bot a permanent sub. I just haven't bothered. Okay. Oh, you're gonna need your critical thinking hat for that. Yeah, I'll do the same as yesterday. I'll start another attempt after I eat, but I'll only continue it if it can PB. Probably. I'll skip the food then. Probably not, Timon. Thank you. Practicing for my fish suit dance. What? Okay. Sure. Now, a lot of numbers come before 7. There's negative infinity minus 1, negative infinity minus 2, negative infinity minus 3, or plus. All those were pluses, not minuses. You got some space left in that notebook. Well, he's had a good run. That doesn't do most of the bosses. Just consider yourself lucky I remembered I had to remod you after that. Maybe I should make you head mod so you can joke ban me instead. Wouldn't that be funny? Just doing my stream and then you ban me and it stops. You do get a pay raise if you get hit, yes. Oh, I think I misread that. How did you know about that? I mean, that's unlimited. That's ridiculous. How could you possibly? How did you know about that? Just sign on the dotted login page. What? What can't I say? Trying to censor me. Yeah, that's right, Sammy. Every last one of them. Even that one tiny dungeon everyone forgets about. Was it important? Sure you hadn't slept since then, wondering when someone would reply. I prefer edible sandwiches. Sandwiches that I can eat. In fact, my favorite kind of sandwich is the sandwich that I do eat. Usually helps me get less hungry. No, I didn't make that video 2 years ago, did I? Is it that old? There's no way. Eight months ago, there we go. You kids have no attention spans. Every second feels like a year to you. How dare you? I can enjoy whatever kind of sandwiches I like. You can't stop me. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I was gonna do the clip through the gate, but I thought of it too late. I didn't want to sit there and spin around over and over. Gonads O'Brien. Forgot to do the strat. Doesn't matter because I don't know how to do the strat anyway. Not exactly Betis, but if you type ! Getting started, yeah, like that, then Nightbot will link you to a page that talks about how to start speedrunning this game. And that website has route documents and trick tutorials and stuff on it. So I'd highly recommend checking it out. There is Rodner. It's always happy to see you. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Hermione. What a good enemy. What a good enemy. Yay! I love fighting Aralphos. Woohoo! Holy shit. No, you can't bottle a fish in this game. Yeah, I lost Wind Waker because of that guy. Unfortunate. Can't find my copy anymore. Not even. It's a quarter of a heart. OST done on kazoo. Guess it's not the OST anymore. Is it metal? No, I hadn't noticed that. They have the same amount of health as the ones without skulls. As far as I know, they're exactly the same, except for how they look. Hello, Cass. Hello, Crest. Whoops. it didn't work. Because the first pair are farther apart from each other. So I can't hit them both with one jump attack. Yeah, Maverick, it's 10 times damage in Zero armor. Gloop morning. Was that? Oh, I wasn't counting. I think that was only an 8 cycle. I lost 30 seconds. No, I wouldn't call that good RNG. Doesn't really matter how many cycles it is. It really just matters how long it takes. Yeah, well, it was only 27 seconds better than the 12. If that was, if I didn't count, so it's possible I'm wrong and that was a 9, but I think that was only an 8. If that was an 8 and I lost 30 seconds, then, you know, at that same rate, a 12 could have cost me 2 more minutes than that. 2.5 minutes. I guess that's not really true. Because the first 7 cycles also contributed to the amount I went over my gold. But still. Yeah, the task method for manipulating Zelda RNG is to do it over and over again, reload a save state over and over, until she attacks quickly. That's it. That's how RNG manip works in TASs in general. I wouldn't say anything under 10 is good. Like, generally I would say 7 is good. 8 can be fine, but it can also be really slow. I think it's just what's on camera. Or maybe what's loaded. I don't know, technically. Oops. Best possible is 7, so it has to be quick to be good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll come back and do another attempt, but I'm less likely to finish that attempt. Thanks for the G's. Sure. Yeah, why not? Or no, I don't have shield bash. Oops. Thanks for the Gilbert Gonzalez. I want to leave this here, but if I'm far enough away that he's not up like that, then the enemy music, or no, opposite. If I'm close enough that the enemy music is playing. No, oh my god. I keep wording this wrong. If I'm far enough away that that the enemy music isn't playing, there we go, got it. Then he's not up anymore. Get me out of here. Is this enough? No. It's because of that one. Ha! Oh, that's cool, Mugui. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, time to continue my playthrough by running forwards. Been looking forward to this for a long time. Hey! I'm so disappointed. No, it's too late. So disappointed that I'm deleting all of my files. Thanks, Brood. I put some effort into them. Nope. Gotta get rid of them. Some of these files might contain other tile worms. They might have file worms. Thanks. Biggest time loss in this category is going slow when you're trying to go fast. Oops, I forgot to restart my splits. Thank you. Favorite cutscene, fight, or chapter from this game? No. Wow. Thanks, Renegade. Most people don't even make sure that their luck is clothed before offering it to me. Glad that I know yours is. Yeah, it'll be easier to more consistently do 2 runs in a stream when I'm on any percent, I think. Thank you. I accept. And to think all you had to do was feed the Snorlax a fish. Thanks, Crezard. Thanks again. It all feels so familiar. Thanks, Hamsda. Yeah, maybe if bow counts as the entire game. I'd play it. Someone make that hack. The Windmayor. What would that be, Ella? Visit every character in the game who isn't wearing green and pinch them? Oh, that's a good idea, K-Bat. Let's PB together. Thanks for the goal. Ah, yeah, that would work too. I have a question, K-Bat. What if I want to? Yeah, the run I just finished is currently on my splits, 323. So I'm comparing to latest. Thanks, AKA. Oh, well, I'm busy at the moment, but Sharky, the sharp-toothed shark, could do it. He's available. Sharky, got a job for you. Well, he says it's no bother. Works every time. Thanks, Ace. Very good, Astro. Hey, you're going through those legs so fast. How many do you even have left? Yeah, I mean, I haven't forgotten any of the stories that he's appeared in so far. How many sharks could a shark... oh. Probably about 4 brood. That's a good question. Oops. Pendulum urinals. Favorite glitch in all of TP. Oh, is it in there? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Wow, you even knew which favorites command it was. You are a favorites command pro. No. That's so bad. What, the thing I was just doing? That's called sword and shield skip. Skipped getting the Orden sword and Orden shield. Tips for that glitch? I mean, are you trying to learn it? Just getting used to pushing Hugo is probably the most important thing. Getting used to using the camera too. How many countries start with the letter X? I think the answer is none of them. I need to think about that longer. Yeah, I think the answer is 0. Final answer. Texas! Oh, I forgot about Texas. That's embarrassing. Yeah, Meow, what I would recommend is joining the Twilight Princess speedrunning Discord server. If you type !TP Discord, you can get a link. So that you can post a video of yourself attempting it. If you do that, then we can give much better feedback, addressing the things that you can improve on. Oh, countries with the letter X in them? Or rather, with the letter X in them? Oh, okay, Meow. Well, yeah, what I would do if I were you is just record yourself trying the trick and post a video of that and ask for advice. And then we can give advice based on what we see in the video. Yeah, Mexico and Luxembourg, that's true. Yeah, no others come to mind. Oh. Yep, it's true. Oh yeah, and New Luxembourg. Good one, Cass. Yep, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Switzerland. God, that's hard to say. How could I forget? Luxembourg, Zealand. And you better keep it that way, Boone. What are you talking about, Ashblade? I think I missed something here. Were you just saying that to pin it there too? Yeah, I've never been. Yeah, unfortunate. Gotta find a new gym with better internet. Listeners. Oh, I'll read this during the cutscene. When you hit the attack button for Wolf Link, you only get one before he lands, but you can spam it and kill. Huh? What are you saying? You can jump attack a puppet and hit it multiple times before you land once? I see. Yeah, don't think I knew that. Everybody say hi. It's Mr. Sword. Are you hitting on Mr. Sword, Vernick? Yeah, so far, well, not exactly. So far this run is different from any percent in that I didn't save in Orden, and I've beaten most of Faron Twilight. Happy X-Doing Day, Zelly. I do not have a parrot yet. That could change. Could even change without my knowledge. I'm good, thanks, Astra. Nice, Josiah. Who needs education when you have live streams? Everyone. The answer is everyone. Hello, not Geo. Sounds good, Aki. I should do that too. Wow, congrats, Cass. Wish I got a free PhD. Ooh, Twitch and YouTube chat both made the TPHD joke at the same time. Very impressive. Hard to see who to give credit to that one for. Credit to for that one. It was. It's neck and neck. Okay, Lux gets the credit. Good work. Thanks, Eric. Menacing? How do you mean? Yet. Guys have been destroying me. Yeah, well, that's normal for everyone. I mean, anyone running a category that's about this length will probably see the same thing. Just, well, some people don't have some of best columns, so you can't see that number. It's not as visible. Yeah, I think I would like that okay, but I think I like this better too. Hello, Senor Dino. Alright, here's your $1 million. Oh, too slow. Had to grab it fast. Gotta be ready. Always be ready to earn $1 million. Well, not earn, receive. Sub 3 this run? No. Sub 2 this run? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm sub 2 so far. Could still get the sub 40. Sub? No, I'm already subbed. Do you wanna dance under the moonlight? Yep, subs for everyone. You can look under your chair to find directions to the nearest sub shop, so you can buy your own. Just prepared early, K-Ball. Amazing. Thanks for gifting Ace a sub snaps. Or a snub saps. Alright. Took me a second to remember whether I got a yellow or a blue in the abandoned house. That's because the directions were inside you all along. Hello, Vermilion. I do appreciate the money. I accept this money. Well, what you could do is pretend to support me, and then we'll do a trust fall, but then you just drop me, and then you'll never have to think about it again. What the fuck is happening today? Such awful shadow beasts. No, the rupee behind the dresser is always yellow. I got a different yellow one in the abandoned house, which is random. For things? No, of course not. Hello, real Disney Princess Belle. It's one of my many skills. Hello, pigeon. Hello, pigeon's lunch. That's neat. I don't. See Ashblade? Brandino, thanks for gifting a sub to Midna Feet Enjoyer. Can't remember having seen them around, oddly enough. A couple dungeons run? I could be interested in a 5 and 2 halves dungeons run. Maybe. Nice. No, you can do bit. It doesn't matter where you void. Well, okay, technically there's one place you can void, and if you do bit, you crash, but generally speaking, just has to be any void. Or can be any void, rather. Yeah, not even once. BS Docent Knau. Oh, I don't have time. It would really be ideal for the place to void in Link's house area. Just climb up the ladder and void. He's so fast. No gate clip. Like, needs to live in a more dangerous area. Probably. Yeah, thanks, Gia. Actually, wait. The dust from Door's thing. I'm pretty sure I just got dust from the very first door in the dungeon again. Does that get reset when you save? When you visit the title screen, I mean? I've never actually checked that. Yeah, I don't know. Never given what is and isn't a permanent flag much of a thought. Nope, only robots. That's how you can tell. Thanks, Pasta. Thanks for keeping an eye on my Baba as well. And hello, Liz. Oh, you're wider than the Baba and the Bomba combined. I'm serious with... Wow, such width. Ba ba la bam ba. Yep, very good. If I'm gonna be seeing myself in 20 minutes, it'll probably be in a mirror. Oops. Hope this helps. Thanks, Admiral. Good luck to you too. Well, when you smash a mirror, you don't get rid of the mirror. You just make more mirrors. Thanks to you, I've got 1,000 mirrors. What a guy. Fine, I'll get a Docto. What do you mean? Oh, that was past tense. I see. I don't remember. Probably not that long ago. My voice is officially dead for today. Rest in peace, voice. Yeah, thank you, Cape Bat. Perfectly understandable when you put it that way. Please, Cubex. Oh, it had to be done. No, I've never taken copy pasting like that. It probably depends on who's doing it, but in my experience, when people copy pasta things like that, it doesn't really indicate anything in particular about how they feel about the content of the message. It's just, it was a long message. Haha, I'll copy and paste it. I think it's funny. Well, yeah, real copy pastas. Not just duplicating some random chat message. Those can be works of art, for sure. Oh, still got that one to medium? No, it works the opposite, Ace. You have to practice it until you fail it a bunch of times. Because that'll ensure that the next time it would have been a success. So you're preserving that for your run. That's how it really works. It's grass. Yep, it's a pretty reasonable choice. Doesn't save that much. Yeah, I should probably actually learn the ball and chain strat at some point. I've learned it a couple of times just to record videos, but never actually practiced it. So the one category that's not allowed to do DSS doesn't have ball and chain there. Yeah, well, I remember 3 hits being easy, but then 4 and 5 were weird, but fast. Yeah, that's unfortunately slow, K-Pet. You want to skip your DS if you want to go fast. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, I turn on senses to make it easier to see. Because what I want to do there is aim due north, so I'm just using the yellow triangle on the mini-map to steer. And that's easier to see against a dark background than a bright one. Nice, Madman. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't think I've ever made comparison videos for them. I think I was just recording a video of the ball and chain thing by itself as a demonstration for ZSR. I don't know why I would have been doing that though. I'm pretty sure SVA has a good video on that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yep, that's what I was saying before. Ooh, ball and chain. Whoa, 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 Orcris, this chat room is not here for you to write fan fiction in. You can do that in Cass's chat instead. That's how you can practice. Work on your French by writing fanfiction in it. Probably would be a good way to do it, actually. Well done, Colas. I think it's taking me about the same amount of time. Yeah. That's so bad. I'm not sure climbing there was worth it, but I did do it on purpose. I wanted to test it out. Thanks, Madman. Well, it's been out for a few months, but it's still my newest one. Yeah, they sometimes just go under the water. What? How did I miss? Thanks, Krasiski. Hello. Yeah, I do. Do you? I don't hear any doinging coming from that direction. Knew it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's that doinging I hear? Oh, look at that. Some serious doinging emanating from that direction. I underestimated you all. That's me. I'm doinging, the old doing is doinging. Thanks, Ellie. It did what to you in a vision? This is a family chat room. Spordena. Glad you enjoyed it. Hello, Dr. Lynn. What do I think about Linkus 7? Okay, I'll tell you. What the fuck? What? Huh? Why did this happen? I was in the middle of a joke. Stupid boss bug. I'll tell you what I think of Linkus 7. I'm not going to hold back. I think Linkus 7 is a content creator and speedrunner. I said it. I'm not afraid. I've seen that happen before with the boss bug. But it's... I haven't seen it very often. I have no idea why that happened. Are there? Okay, how would you spin that, Snaps? If you wanted to make drama. Oh no, Minnie's already done it. Fuck. I don't know. I'm fine in practice, even with the checker off. Alright, I'll try again tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.